swag.
Gonna do some work as well. Gonna start as any moves in.
Deserve a little wave to the crowd because what a big hit was.
He's got it. Lacey's got it. Oh, he's cancelled it.
Done in the end, still cleared.
Oh my God.
Onyx, however, will be your champion. Nice win.
And we are back. We have no time whatsoever to waste. We've got to go straight into our next set of games. We're going straight to the Elimination Round 1 bracket. So I haven't had a chance to eat. There's a couple of teams not here. Young King and Bright Gaming again. Then there's a solo. I'm not sure what the hell is happening. But congrats to our gamers there. I've still got a whole bunch of things I need to do right now. They've really rushed me here, which isn't great. But we are diving in to the game here, so we'll get straight into it. I think my scoring thing is not adjusted quickly enough. Let me just... I've also got a little bit of lag here. It's just adjusting. But give me a second. I might go quiet momentarily. I just got to fix a few things because, yeah, they really rushed me through it all. So just give me a sec on a few things. And yeah, they've just really made this annoying. It's rather annoying. You're just gonna have to, because we're just gonna pull up the map and you guys are gonna look at that for a minute while I try to figure out this issue. I think it just hasn't been given enough time for everything to refresh. Now it should work, I think. Refresh that.
Let us explore.
Yeah, the scores will at least be accurate. Got a few things going on there. Okay, DRG, this man is a solo in this game. He's dead. Vegan cleans up. Sorry guys, missed it, but you know, it's not the end of the world. So I've got a few things I've just got to do first. So my apologies. Yeah, still on that 10-minute delay. Oh, god damn. They really were like, oh, we're starting. And I'm like, haven't we just finished this lobby? Thank you so much. Oh god. Don't want to be in here. Where is their fighting? Is there fighting? Let's have a little look. Go to be Vass. What do heck crew?
Bloody fortified.
Not sure what's going on with something here, but nothing's working, so that's great. I'm just gonna chill. Mission complete is gonna be eliminated.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops.
Ah, so much to do, so much to see. I don't have time for all this. It really could have just given me a slight break.
Yo, closed door here.
Let's check out this area.
Okay, let's focus up. I'm gonna try to maybe get a snack or something in between games because I am kind of dying of hunger. Let's go check in on these teams. Sorry, not even able to introduce the teams because of the rush we're in, apparently. No, I'm the one that's doing all the work today. Oh. We just take 5 minutes to breathe. Because I did not get to. HKUF. We saw them earlier, struggling a little bit.
I need energy ammo.
So name tag's not working for some reason, just decided they wanted to stop. So Golden Sage getting into it. Okay, let's focus up a little bit. Sorry about the issues, but I really just have so much going on with not much support, and they're just rushing in between games. Gonna keep the pressure on. So Afterlife Esports losing acquaintance.
An enemy landed near me. Such negative energy.
So Golden Sage here. Looking aggressive. Let's check on this map. As you can see, it's the overlay not quite working. Just due to the issues that the rush has caused us, but don't worry, the map still works completely fine. For some reason I can't click my trigger. Okay, we're working there. That'll be fixed up by next game, don't worry. That'll be all fine. The T4 is going to be taken out. SWQ out here, our first time looking at this squad. Shots coming in. Yes, we still got 8 games here, ladies and gentlemen. The fun, the party don't stop. The scores won't work at the top of this game, but don't you worry, it will be fine after it. We will be fine. Just no live scores, and let's be honest, during the first game, you don't really need live scores, because kind of everyone's still real close to 0. SWQ's moving. Okay, we're settled in now. We see round 2 about to close on in. I kind of really need to pee though. So I'm going to have a bit of a break after this.
Out there. Let's displace there.
So 15 squads. We've lost a few already, but we also don't have a couple of our teams out here. We had 2 teams missing and then 1 team just a solo. Yes, we are on a 10-minute delay still. Are on that 10-minute delay.
Shield down here.
But Evolution, nice one. I guess they're the nice Evo boys. Tracking bad, Zambug's vanilla. Some shots coming in from Akuma here. Let's check in with what do heck though.
Let's reposition there. Let's check out this. Cancel that. Let's go that way. I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Care package over here. This direction closed. Let us go.
Opponent over there. I say we go there.
ADL Heck gets Jesco down, running the duo. Let's see what they can do. They've already got Jesco down here, so Surprise E, VC, 505 need to work together. Now we can see what they've got for us. The game gets really rolling with the third zone a minute away. ADL just little window peeks here with the wingman. So, the bottom 10 teams from this lobby, their year 3 of ALGS will be done. They will be done for the year, the afternoon, and we won't be seeing them tomorrow. The top 10 though, they'll be up against the bottom 10 from the last lobby we just saw. Winners round 2. This is elimination round 1. So we'll have a little bit of a sort of run back situation. Oh, the Prowler comes out bursting. Goes hunting, does heck. XP all getting beams coming back at him, and there's 3v2 in every fight they face. They're putting the pressure on. And there goes Heck. Take out a fence first. And you gotta be a little cleaner with it. Just gonna take out one more fence line. And says, boys, come in, let's get some kicks in. They're gonna go looking. These fences just slowing them down. I think a little tap strafe has moved them out. Bang Angalore going in. Yes, the top 10 from this lobby, the bottom 10 from the previous lobby, they'll fight again, and the top 10 from that lobby goes into the finals. So, bracket system we've got. Just without so much as a... well, we did have a group stage.
That spot's calling to us. Enemies in the distance.
Enemy spotted. We are far. Antagonist over there.
Got a visual on a bogey right here.
So Bang Angalore just chilling on the interior. Struggled in their first group. We'll see how they go now in the lesser group. The Golden Sage looking to do a little cleanup. SWQ taken out. Will they look to move in? Akuma? Yes, they do. Tickle, Limo J. That's Jasper putting it down. And Tickle cleaning up. Golden Sage eliminated. It's like one more to come. As Tracking Bad looks to do a little third-party action here. Oh, gotta watch that backdoor push. Jasper comes sneaking out. Is one, but gonna get the cleanup.
That spot's calling to us.
So ADL XP. Your XP is, well, kind of seems today is not going to be the day for ADL Wolves. It's going to be a struggle running a duo. Also, after this game, probably going to run the scores through really quickly because I do need to kind of do some food and refill water bottles and go to the bathroom. 'Cause we've still got 3.5, 4 hours left of action. Got plenty of action. What the heck, though? They're just not even looking at who's fighting them. 4 Fun's right on their tail. Yes, comes straight out after him, the RE45 cooking. And what the heck, you're just going to be eliminated with ease. Weren't looking back. 4 Fun, though. Just dying. And the ring takes all. And VCAT is here. 505. Scan going out. On the Bloodhound, no Seer, the Bangalore and the Horizon. Looks like they want to get a little aggressive. The Thermite going in. Gonna burn off a door. Will they move in? They will. And that's the solo of ADL. Gonna escape. It's a tough one. There's not much space. The 5th zone about to close in. Viola able to get the KP there from XP. Bangalore, multiple teams next to them. As you can see. 505, one of those. Forever LFT. Got Roz here with Walking L. I believe that is, Robin. I'm fairly certain that is. Just by the name, I just know him so well. With Carrera now running a duo the remainder of this game. No regret life NRL. Gonna make a move to the north here. Saw this end game at the split 2 playoffs a little bit in the open. I forget who won. I know it wasn't FaZe. Was it Oxygen, I feel like. I feel like that's what we saw. Vic gonna get a bat off there, looking to close that black hole, but it did its job, and now Vcan can get aggressive 3v1 if they want, though they're gonna have to play it slow here. Gonna just see Bangalore Forever LFT eliminated in 5th and 6th position. Vcan putting the pressure on with the 30-30. They've got the spot to hold. 505. Gonna clean up the HKUF3 squads. NRL stepping out as well from the north. They're pushing into this fight. Has Vcan gone a little early here? I think they might have. Big Susu is down. And now it's just XZ. I think Vcan just really went way too aggressively into the fight. And now just 1v1v1? Is that what we've got here? Is this a battle for the ages between 3 individual gamers? They might even think it's 1v1 if they haven't looked up to the top right of their screen. They're able to get it. Surprising. No, it's 2 up from 505. How are they 2 up? And now it's up to 505 victory. You'd think there's only one standing. They're just going to go in on it. The man's putting out plenty of damage, but 505 is the victors. Holy! I'm losing my mind a little bit. GG's. Let's run those scores quickly for you so I can quickly do my business. 5-5 the dub. A nice little 7KP to go with it. And there it is, 19 points. 19 points for 505. Vcan 16. And no regret life 11. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a few things real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, game should be starting soon, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do one more thing. Okay, we're back. No caffeine required, just some water and just got a snack next to us that I will consume without you guys knowing. But boy, oh boy, what a long day we've got with no real breaks for me. It's so happy. We're going to keep that energy flowing though. And I almost just, well, I actually did just spit on my phone right then. So that's good, but the controller's clean. So that's all that matters. Not even lying. Not feeling too tired, feeling kind of good. Just need to be locked in a little bit more. And then we're going to flow on, because I'm not going to lie. I was thinking, after these 8 games, I might just go and get Master as well. Like, might just go do that. Just feeling it. Just feeling inspired by these gamers. So we're coming into game 2 here. So get ready, because these teams are fighting for their year 3 lives. 1 game down already. 505 turned up and took it. See if they can do it again or if someone else is going to take it from them. Whew. And why is overlay not working? What is going on? Things just stop?
Let's head that way.
What happened? Wait, something happened?
Longbow here.
We're good? I think we're good.
Oh, dibs.
Game 2. Okay, we are all sorted here, ladies and gentlemen. We are all sorted, I believe. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but we're having a good time doing it, so who really cares? Does it really matter if you're having a good time with it. Probably should, but, you know, gotta have fun when you're not getting paid by EA to do this. Official broadcast, but not by EA. That's very confusing. I don't get it. So, if you want to support me, if you want to support us here, please feel free to sub or exclamation tip in the chat. If you want to do that, or if you want to sub, got a Prime sub or anything, appreciate those that do come through today. So, let's have a look at this map. That should be all working. We're Gucci. We're excellent. Where are we going, though? Little mill down B sort of ending. Shouldn't be any contest in this lobby with only 18 teams. Not sure what Bruck Gaming and Young King are. They might have just forgot. I don't know. It seems kind of silly to not turn up on this day. It's kind of disrespectful to a lot of people. Yeah. That is disrespectful. Not gonna lie, I kind of think those sort of things people should receive a ban for. I do think that. I think if you're going to be part of this, it needs to be properly and not a huge ban, but something. Like maybe they can't play in the Pro League qualifiers next year, but they can play Challenger Circuit onwards. Yeah, a bit disrespectful to not turn up when two other teams could have been in and hopefully putting on a show or maybe doing something crazy. Now, I duck over to NRL. So looks in for an IMC. .505 up against Akuma here. And looks like 505 might be first team out of this lobby. Might be first out as they trade out, and 505 is going to go down. So from first to last, from first to worst. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. HKUF. By the way, if I go silent momentarily, I might be having my peanut butter protein smoothie just quickly because starving. So just let it happen. It's okay. You guys don't need to hear me every single second of every single game. I'm sure you'll be okay with it. And I'll make sure you're still seeing the action. I'm locked in now. Just needed to refuel for a moment. And I don't want to lie to you all. I don't want to lie to you all. I want you to know what I'm going through. Is casting 24 games of Apex today by yourself? Having high energy? I'm just screaming into the void. Kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of crazy. But I do appreciate those that have popped through. Really appreciate those who have subbed, and I am goddamn thankful for those that have subbed today. I meant followed. It's really hard to keep your brain at maximum efficiency on days like today, but we're trying. We want to make sure showing all these gamers off to the world. Hopefully getting some few international viewers outside of APAC South. This classic, very low here. A couple of Phoenix kits required. SWQ
Place here.
putting in down, so Bangalore -1 gamer, the donut, doing some work. Found out a solo gamer here.
Not what he calls to me.
Evolution Niso. Oh, it's Nice One, by the way, is their name. One of our Evo esports teams. Evon or Evo None. Really, how many names do you need? The shots come their way from Golden Sage out here in the zone. Oh, don't leave it behind. Gonna crank a syringe and then hit that Phoenix kit, you would think. It's a long 8 seconds though. Should be nice and safe to get that off. But I need to be safe there. We've got plenty of teams coming out from the zone. You can see Golden Sage there. Tracking Bad and the Evo crew. Then Forever LFT with Walking L leading the way. But we are moving towards Mill once again. Oh, it's north side here. Could finish out towards here, but most likely out back here. I feel like I haven't seen a zone end out here for quite some time, but like this one is heading in that direction. So Limo and the 4 fun teams will be happy with that. Try to not let you guys hear that sound. But it quiets down. We jump over to 4 fun. That's getting all the way in.
Light magazine here. Level 1. Ammo up. Let's head that way.
There's ADR Wolves just crafting up their armors. See if they can get the top 10. Maybe they can get their 3rd back for tomorrow, but unlikely. There's armor swapping here. Looks like they're just trying to boost them up as much as possible. There's SWQ. Finds a little engagement here. See what targets he can find. Donut swinging just a little bit with the 3 times Nemesis. Arcstar's going to go out now as well. Oh, keeps pushing in. All going to go big here. Needs to, but does not. Now SWQ 2 down. No regret life. Putting him down real quick. Boy, oh boy. That is not what the SWQ fans would have wanted there. And HKUF able to grab a little bit of KP there, stealing it away. Afterlife Esports here. So, Afterlife Esports, Ale. See what Nico can do with Cravino and Acquaintance here.
Target over there.
He's playing it slow. To the south of Mill, or to the west of Mill, I should say. The south side. Now, exchanging fire. T4 here at Mill main building, nearest team to Afterlife. We're going to jump away over the weekend though, who's A little bit south on one of the nuts, changing fire. Trying to see where they want to head towards, seems to be the game plan. The acquaintance charge rifle gets to work. We're finding a flesh on that Trident Rider. Jesus. Going like a crazy person in it. It's XP. The ADR wolves are going to be eliminated.
Hostile, my marker.
Oh, man's doing 360s on the balloon. Looks like we've got a big engagement going with NRL, so we're going to jump towards it. Against Evo, nice one. And they're putting him down. They're looking for the remaining member here of the team. Tanks. See you out there. Not quite a one-man production. It's like 1.5 if we include Broken. When it comes to game day, unfortunately, not really much he can do. Apart from say, can I kick W? No regret life. Moving to secure the KP and some loot. Let's have a little look at for fun. So they picked a very nice position to play from, as you can see, situated very nicely. The 3 buildings occupied. Will they have some new neighbors though looking to move in? Will it become just, instead of a 2 bedroom, a 1 bedroom? We will see. We will see.
Enemy here, right in my face.
Get that map off and see what mission complete is doing. The finger kills Zambugs. Did Zambugs just... What? Interesting. Did I, like, black out or have a long blink for a second where he shot and he killed him? Afterlife Esports, they're going to be wiped out as well. We're going to go back to mission complete because they're doing some more work. The sad man with finger is Nicholas. Yes, we've got 2 Nicholases in this lobby. It's going to be nice and confusing if they fight each other. They do know each other as well. It's all just one big APAC South family. And just... Do you like this part of the family, or do you hate this part of this family? See what Golden Sage can do. Oh, looking to just get a little knock. You gotta watch that climb up. You forgot about Roz, who's a little close to you. 1 man goes down, but 2 down from Forever LFT. The walking L known as Robin. I believe. Could be someone else, but he's on that list. Viewing Vcan come in and clean up Golden Sage. They won't be aware of that solo gamer. Those shots taking out the walking owl. Then the hip fire, that just seemed to be for the hell of it. Suppression fire just over their heads. HKUF. Let's see if... I don't think I was going to take him down. I don't know what I was going to say there, because you're just out. Truma looking to take him out of the equation. Vic, the owl is down and out. And let's see. Oh my god, Oxygen just steps around and he's up next to go down. Now they just need to turn their sights to the teams, show a little bit of presence here, play big, and say, no landing on our building. This is ours, but, well, seems even with the shots and playing big, they are They still landed there. I don't know if that was the move, though. Mission completed, taken out. It's T4 coming in. Might actually be able to force them off here. It's wild. But this has worked. They've gotten Jasper down. Jay, how was that allowed to work? They just fly in your head. You saw them coming from a mile away. Wait, has it just happened again? What's going on? And T4 has VCAN fly on their head and then queue up with not as much preamble, but still, you knew it was coming. Now that's roof. Now, look at that balloon. They're like, look, we did this thing. Get it out. And then they're just wasting their ammo because there's another balloon coming. They were like, take it out of the sky. Yep, keeping the pressure on VCAN, holding the height. That'll be integral into the end game. As Bang Anglor is out in 8th place. No regret life. On the low ground here at this building on the interior for fun. As stores come and go. I'm sure that's a metaphor for something, but I don't know what it is. They come and go, but then they come back. It's just the magic door. No red light. Puts him down real quick. Yeah, steps out. The fun goes down. They're trying to get that res on the interior here. They're stepping up to above, trying to get some shots. Zolyo. Zoyo. Yo. Yo.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Ultimate accelerant here.
So no regret life. Just playing slow, but they're gonna make their move around this building. They're gonna go up on it. Be careful though, this needs to be a quick fight. Could be when you're stuck in a hallway. There's 6 men in it. All fighting, trading knocks. Real tight. They're up to wipe it out. Up. For fun, illuminated NRL takes them down. Gonna get that res, armor swaps quick, loot up real quick. T4. Barroth just looking at him. Akuma also looking at them. NRL dies because 3 to 4 teams, no, the remaining, I think 3 teams, 4 teams are all looking at them. I couldn't tell if it was every other team shooting them. But they died real quick and real easy. What the heck, he has moved out of their building, but securing this fence line and with a few ramp-up walls. There's some, a little bit of extra cover they can peek from. So, this will be game number 2. I have 2 more following this on Storm Point. So what the heck? Knight getting that Sentinel amped up. And if he can take the head off with it. Can't quite find it there. And for those wondering, I believe with ADL, there was some... They do have a third, but I believe there was a ban, a game ban, because of naughty words were probably said in-game during a ranked or pubs game. And yeah, just your typical game ban, and Well, this happens. If you're like that, that's going to affect you. They probably aren't going to unban you, especially if you're in APAC South for that. So, behave if you're a comp player. Don't do anything stupid. Because guess what? You do have to play with your linked account to your Battle 5. Kuma here. Minus the J. They got to step out. What the heck? Just got to get rid of that. They're running out of options. Weekend is on the high ground. Got the Catalyst walls up plenty out here. They've dropped it in. They're just waiting for these other two teams. What the heck? Running low. There goes Akuma. It's up to Limo to do some magic. But it's going to be our Weekend W here. And that's going to be a big one. They can. Yes, they can. That's a 12 kill W for Weekend. Big Susu, XZ, and Back Horizon. There it is, 12 kill dub. There is your game summary. 24 points to Weekend Akuma. The 17, No Regret Life. The 16. Now 18 team lobby. Let's have a look at our overall leaderboard after 2 games. Also, I'm not sure about the reason for the ban, but someone said something in chat, so I'll take it as gospel. People would never lie in my chat, right? Right? Anyway, Weekend, 40 points, 27 to No Regret Life. Akuma, 25. 505 the 19, Golden Sage the 15. It's after 2 games, we still got 6 to go. Still 6 to go. Woo. It is a long, long day of Apex Legends here, ladies and gentlemen. I've casted, what is it? With 18 games so far. We've still got 6 to go. We're going for 24. Woo! Nice 12-hour day of casting unpaid. So please, any support through subscriptions, exclamation tip, if you want to do it through that way, they're the best ways to support. Tip, obviously, the best. But I know some people just want to sub through Twitch. But would appreciate any support here, especially because trying to get the champs. I need to, well, no one's flying me there, so I got to pay for it all myself. Also got to move house in the next month, I should say. Which is, yay, more money. But right now, you guys probably don't care. You're like, why are you talking about that? Well, guess what? It's my stream. And boy, am I tired. So let's just wait for our next lobby to load up. As we're here with the elimination bracket round 2. And so many follows come through. Literally might be 300 new followers today. Crazy. But also, we've had a long day. We've had a long day, so if I ramble a bit, the casting gets a bit silly, that's probably just why. We're starting in a couple of minutes here. I'm just gonna go to the Be Right Back screen and have some water, because... Sorry. Be right back for the start of Game 3. So we're starting her up again. We get ready for another game with not quite a full lobby. As we get underway here. To Storm Point we go once again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So let's have a little look. So obviously, weirdly haven't seen the Rampage. Rampage. People don't seem to craft that as much as the R9. It's crazy. Would have thought everyone loved that weapon. Maybe not. Maybe not. So ADL, the duo once again. Let's see if they can do something special maybe to keep their hopes alive. Tell you one, DRG. No teammates. Just awkward, these tournaments, when people aren't turning up, and then we've got 2 old teams missing. Very, very weird, that stuff. But we're going in again. We're going in again. Not even a full lobby in ALGS LCQs. Weird region we got sometimes. But it's ours. Let's go in. Let's go have a little fun with For Fun for game 3. They come on down to Cascade. We'll bring up the map. So, as you can see, fairly central one. It's going to be very favorable with For Fun. And Cascade falls here. We'll finish right on top of their heads, potentially. What? Why did that disappear? I didn't press a button. What's going on? Maybe because they scanned it and it's all just freaking out. Let's just get out of the map. So NRL gonna need to give Ji-on that blue armor. Gonna be nicely kitted with weaponry from those assault bins. Looks like a little spider work is gonna be happening below. Let's jump on with our solo for a little trek, shall we? These to get some good loot though. He's running the P20. You'd think that would be changed up. Gonna craft an R9 as a solo? Is that the plan here? I think it is. Maybe. We will see. We will see, though. I think maybe the car will do. I think maybe the car will do. Not going to worry about the R9. So For Fun. Classic. Elude down. Won't be getting picked up. Justin's going to get smoked, it looks like, by the team. It's put down. Now it's just an easy 3v1 here. Coco trying to climb in, headbutting the roof. See if he can finish it off with the Spitfire spray. Not at all close. Knight says, Friodor. Wonder Hex looking to get aggressive. Let's see though, they backslide out of it. It's gonna resume occupying this building with their rampart walls. What the heck? Just chilling. Whew. For fun, they're able to get everything up. Jump over to Afterlife Esports. Acquaintance cranking about. Rabino, Nico. Gotta stop looking over a chat. Usually I can do it, but my brain is slowing down after 18 games of casting. Oh, but sliding out is Mobius on him, and the hip fire. And that Nemesis is dangerous at any range. As Rabino's put down. Nico as well. They're just looking for the last remaining member. Let's see what can happen. It won't be with Acquaintance that can make things happen, because he is just on the run, leaving the teammates' banners behind, and well, just gonna have to rat it up a bit, you would think. We've seen some god tier ratting though today. Marshall, the man doing the work. For Eclipse Esports, the former Apex Assassins, ratting in the middle of a final zone fight with 3 squads fighting around him. It was wild. Let's see what Evo Nice One's doing here. Chasing down who we got here? SWQ. Haven't seen much from them today in Group B to start with, but now board with them, so let's see what their fight is. Laris going down in the feeders, Donut and Jojo, he goes down, aimbot. Gonna have to duck away and slide back. As Evo, Nice One, is taking him down. Oh, shots coming in. No regret life. Aggressive as always in our APAC-S out lobbies, but that ultimate is not quite that great. It would have just picked up the guy by his head, I guess. The Bangalore is put down by 4 Fun. Struggling today. Oh, the Arc Star's big, forcing them low. Let's see if they're going to get some shots on the stair. This is Wen 7. Shots coming in from behind here. Black Road, HKUF here as well. And they slide out, reset. Just trying to find targets, I guess, is the Black Road. No one's... It's just smoke sometimes, there's no one there. As they have moved on. Piercing spikes, a little bit of work. Evo, a nice one, able to hold this position for now.
Shield battery here. I didn't say anything.
What?
My ultimate is ready.
Catalyst, won't stop talking. So, nice window to window shots there. We jump over to XP and Heck, just struggle street today. Being a duo is going to be the way. Breeder Boy coming with the Prime sub, appreciate that. Thank you so much, I do see that. Appreciate that. support coming on through. But for now, back to a quiet game. 2 teams eliminated. And Young King and Broad Gaming just not here. DRG, the solo, and then Bangalore eliminated. See what this G7 can do. Not too bad, but nothing too dangerous to be worried about by the gamers being taken aim at right now. We jump over 5-5 being eliminated by the solo aimbot. VC out of here.
My ultimate is ready.
And aimbot saying his ultimate's ready to his dead teammates. It's just Ghost Whisperer, I guess. No regret life. Oh, need some of that jitter aim that we sourced from some gamers at LAN. Let's see, one moment we're empty. Moist Esports IGL absolutely flattened someone with it. Flatline jitter aim, when it's done well, is oh so sexy to watch. This is not that. Those shots, good, but nothing too crazy. Well, we get a knock at range there. For a classic Mozambique PK. What? Prowler Nemesis, and then Prowler Triple Take. So 2 teammates with regular loadouts, and then PK Mozambique. Surely there's like another weapon around. I assume you've been respawned. But, like, surely your teammates would share or something? This seems wild to be running this loadout. I guess they're just holding a building, just waiting. But holy, this is just seems weird when you got purple armor and then you got full team out here. Well, there's something you can be doing about that, but that is, I really hope it's not by choice. That's all I'm saying. Because that ain't. Don't believe that's meta. Can you guys stop bloody pinging? Enough of that. Oh my god. Everyone just chill. Use communication. So we're gonna jump over to T4. Like they're finding a little engagement. That spray's gonna be put down. Gonna come in and well. Now it's a 2v2 up against Golden Sage, the MDYB gamers. Golden Sage is going to be wiped out by an Arc Star. We missed just momentarily. Barrel just wiping him out. They're going to have to leave Tap Straight behind because there is the third party from HKUF arriving. They're taking control of the situation here. So we're going to duck away from that situation to this situation. No regret life. Sliding on through his BP. Getting the thirsty and the man's running into zone. It's round 3 though. Can't be running too far, especially because you've got round 3 about to close in. The man has grabbed the trident. He's going to be safe, but is he just going to get out here? What's the play, or is he just going to try to go into the zone with a boost? That's how a solo should play. No one will find you there. And try and trade in the middle of the zone with a boost, and it's like, oh, I'm fine. You can just park it in the corner. Don't forget where you parked and heal up behind it and just play the game normally. And somehow that works.
I saw an enemy out there. With my eyes.
Somehow that
One out
works.
there.
Looks like we need to get over to that engagement Evo. There's a duo here. They've lost tracking bad. They go to the skies. Trying to perch up. Find a little... Oh, I want to dive in on that black hole. Put the pressure on. Can't quite find. The game's going to drop now. The Prowler bursting, but is going to be going down. Getting when 7 down is Vanilla. Now Vanilla, the 1v1 here. The R9 needs to be cooking. No, they're both dead. The triple take comes in, and Nemesis as well. And Classic is running out of, well, everything. And this man is still watching. Waiting as Aroth gets rid of the Afterlife esports acquaintance. Solo. Now a little bit of a loot delivered. Forever LFT here. Gonna bring up the map so you can see the situation for these 11 teams still out here. Holding right on Cascade Falls proper here.
Antagonist over there.
Just gonna finish off these main buildings. And this one allows for quite a few teams to play different angles. Inside the buildings, on top of the buildings, under the buildings. Just outside. So we might not lose too many teams in this next zone closing. We'll see though. Definitely going to lose one or two. I'd expect aimbot to disappear. Classic, well, they're going to have a rough time because they're running out of ammunition and heals when they move in. But we shall see.
This way sound good?
Hostile. Forget that.
Gets quiet for a moment. As around 4 zone is going to close in shortly. Back horizon. Still out here. Got a little car to hide behind. Crazy Trident driver. Now aimbot's going to try to walk it in. Stay ahead of the zone here. Going to pop the hound, so everyone's probably going to know you're coming. Has that burst of speed should the need arise. Just playing slow. You gotta walk in, and these buildings, they've got a few people on the interior. Where will you go? Will you just look to hold? There's definitely people above you. And you probably alerted them pretty obviously, you would think. Bloodhound is not a silent character, everyone. Not really built for stealth. That rape wallbounds ain't gonna save you. SWQ eliminated. But the solo, the only one to be eliminated in that zone close. The ring closes there, and only the one solo from SWQ is eliminated.
Enemy close.
Mission complete. Can finish on these sort of more north away from that sort of south building of Cascade Falls here. Mission complete. Gonna be happy with this one. Still half of our lobby, over half I should say, is still out here. There's only really 17 teams. So T4 on high ground. Akuma just chilling in the doorways. HQ UF, they're gonna have to move north here. Will be a tough one to play. What the heck? Gonna figure out their strategy. Beacon, back horizon. Try to find somewhere safer to rat. Trying to walk in. Eyes are on you. Eyes are on you. The ultimate, that team, sure, that'll work, but you've only got 10 people shooting you. So forever LFT. An ultimate hide here for our end zone. Has a nice position, a catalyst, horizon. Should they need to change rooftops, they can jump to. Has a nice position for the end game. ADL as a duo. And HKUF's duo. You've got to duck back in. Oh, XP. Dangerous gamer. Got to be real careful. It says safe on me, sort of, kind of, maybe. Oh, there's players there. You just gotta kind of hope no one's looking at you. Oh, this is cheeky spot. Wish you'd found it earlier. I'm guessing. ADL going to be wiped out. Tap strafe and T4 taking them out.
Let's check this quadrant.
We must go. Enemies right here.
So T4, 7 squads for our final zone here. Kuma getting Limo up. What the heck? L-Star in the back pocket. Forever LFT.
There is an enemy over here.
Just holding heights. We wait here. As we wait. Now for fun. Gonna step out shortly. They're gonna lower the door. Catalyst wall, the Dark Veil goes up and they're gonna swing hard now. But they're not hitting them with the shots that count. Mission complete. Wipeout for fun. Fingers gonna go down. There's a euphemism there, I'm sure. T4 is fighting hard on the southern end of our end game here. They're getting rid of Akuma. Baroth still down. Gonna play behind the down shield. They really want to be crazy. They could go for a res here, but I don't know if that's gonna be the play. They're gonna make a move out. Oh, and that Catalyst Q just gonna slow them down momentarily, and they're gonna be ripped apart here. And Carrera and Forever LFT looking down. Classic. They've been chilling somehow with minimal ammunition for the squad. What the heck? Beaming at him with an L-Star, a Sheila, and you got Forever LFT above. They're gonna drop down now. And they're right ahead of. They're right on top now of what the heck. They're gonna slide on out. Do they have their own catalyst wall? They're beaming back. They don't even need walls. And there's man coming right out on you. They're gonna wipe them all out. It would seem maybe. The big damage, big shots, and Forever LFT goes big for our Game 3 victory. Woo. Needs elimination bracket. This is round 1. Forever LFT, 10 kill victory. I feel like they got most of those in that end game. Putting out a lot of damage, a lot of patience they had. A W. Jump to that match summary. There it is, Forever LFT, 22 points. What do heck, 11. Classic 7, T4, 14. Those are your points. As the lobby fills up once again, let's take a look at that overall leaderboard. Weekend moves to the top, 45 points. No Regret Life behind them on 33. Forever LFT, 30. Akuma, 29. T4 on the 21. So a few of our teams down the bottom, like DRG, who's unfortunately only a solo. Afterlife Esports struggling to get points, only 3. Evolution, nice one. SWQ, Bangalore, and the Dal Wolves duo need to get into double figures. They're definitely not out of it yet. Still got Classic for Fun, Golden Sage within 1 game's reach. Won't be a problem, but it's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle. So we'll be right back. And it looks like DRG is ducked out. I don't know if their solo's coming back. He is. But we'll be right back for game 4 and our final game on Storm Point today. Sorry, I'll just have to do the water bottle refills. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it together. Trying to keep it together, because no dinner quite yet. At least I did have lunch at 3 o'clock, but that was 6 or 7 hours ago. It's been a day. It's been a long day. But hey, passion high, because this is the final weekend of APAC South ALGS in our region. Obviously, champ still ahead in September. And I'm going to be there. Spending like $1 billion to fly over to UK, cold Birmingham. Better be bloody good. Then definitely go to the Greek Isles or Portugal or something. Or heat up. But let's go back in, shall we? Final time today, Storm Point. So let's make it a banger.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
It's game 4. It's game 4. We're going on down. Appreciate all the follows coming through today. Any support with subs and that, really, really appreciate you, and thank you so much. It's annoying that got the 10-minute delay, so can't show the love personally. Oh my god. I have to do that so it doesn't glitch out and freak out. There is where we're heading. Little barometer zone. Feel like we haven't seen as much of these as we did at land today. Coco doing a little bit of spider work. But no contests here. Only 18 teams in this lobby. Brock Gaming and a Young King not turning up. A bit sad to see that, but it happens. It happens. Looks like we've got a little engagement we need to get to.
Let's go that way. Let's head that way.
This barrel has been put down. Golden Sage. With Jurassic Park. Got a little prowlers to deal with. There's a few of them. Just grabbing some loot along the way. Augustine is just chased by multiple. Not gonna lie, I'd love it if for April Fools they made prowlers hit like one hit kill, one hit knock you. That would be kind of hilarious. Or just make them really tough so you keep shooting them and it's like, what the hell? And just don't tell anyone either.
Enemy there.
Maybe just make them really tough and one hit kill and just to be funny as heck. And then introduce like a new prowl, like more prowlers. And they're just all over the map. Running at people. Be hilarious. Especially if it was in ranked. Oh, let's see if he can farm. Can get a 3-piece. He wants it. Can't quite find it. Where is that team? Where are you? That was Akuma. Almost being put down there. Not gonna lie, would have been a hilarious clip. An LCQ to full team die on a Trident. But no, they survive. What the heck is flying south here? On the Valkyrie. Vass here. All three with Pro League experience. The shots come their way. They're cruising with the long flight south. Like, leading in is not, but going to be pulling back on the ramp up. They're just going to set up a wall while they figure out where they want to play exactly, or maybe they're just going to move straight to a nice position that's a bit easier to hold. I do duck back, couldn't they? Well, keep popping up. Look at his armor. So the Prowler's taken care of. Yes, welcome in everyone if you're joining late. Big day of Apex Legends LCQ for APAC South here. Appreciate you all being here. So, Afterlife on the tower. Is it gonna finish here? Good chance it is. Is it gonna keep pulling down towards a bit further away? Is it gonna finish like here? I feel like it could finish though more to this building, but this could work in their favor very much so. And AL needs a very good game right now. Need to get on that points trail because they are sitting in second last position, but that means they're in only 16, so they're not too far away. Halfway through, but still 4 games to go, so plenty of action to come still. Quaintance goes to work with the charge rifle, just trying to say, no come up here, please. No one landing in the open there, the catalyst wall. Nice cross allowed there. Oh, finding some flash. They gotta make sure they're watching all angles here, just in case something crazy happens or a evac tower pops up a little close. Thought I heard a Revenant for a second, and I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? It's like, for fun, just wants to drop that loot on someone's head. Why are you still shooting at it? It clearly dropped it. You were the one shooting it when it happened. Some of these players. Oh. Golden Sage ducking back from danger. Evolution, nice one. Forcing him back down to South Shipfall.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
To grab the elevated space here as they work back towards Evo.
Let's reposition there.
Again, thank you for all the follows coming in today. Q100 indeed coming in. Mobius peeks his head and they're not a fan of it. They're not a fan of it at all here. It slows down. We're going to duck away. T4. Limo being put down by S10 here. Oh, shots on the back. Oh, reload coming. Bad time, but able to get the knock. Oh, shots from both ways. They should be able to come in and clean up. T4. But Akuma's going to be taken out because ADL comes in to help them both out of here. ADL Wolves keep on getting those points rolling. Whew. That's some solid aiming there from Heck. The 3x Turbo Havoc. Golden Sage looking to take this fight a little bit more to Evo right now. Catalyst wall's gonna come down. Gotta watch the door. Gonna reinforce it in the nick of time there. Catalyst wall. Just allowing them to regroup, would seem. They've got a gamer above them. So we're gonna watch that fall off. And he sees it coming. Gonna have to play on the door for a moment to reinforce. No one's gonna be forcing their way in. See how aggressive they wish to play against Golden Sage, who's moved into their territory. Both teams gonna need to move soon as round 2 zone's gonna start closing. It'll be a slow one. We're on the slow side of it here. Golden Sage just having a look to see if there are other teams waiting for them. So you see it's fairly clear. No, there is one just a little bit further out. I couldn't see that
Let us go there.
because I don't lean that deep into my monitor. Gotta cast a little laid back, don't you?
Battery here.
So Golden Sage back to the zone they go.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
And yes, on the low ground at the tower.
The enemy's far.
Team flies in above. Can't quite find the shots, but there's a man a little lower. They might be able to get shots on here. But hits teammate instead on that first one. The second one does not land. Jump over to 505. Edging the other side of Barometer. Vegan, our lobby leaders are eliminated. Grenades come their way, but all still standing, able to stay away as the scan goes out. I'll let them know they know that you're coming, but you're not doing that right now. DRG solo eliminated once again. It's like going to be DRG's tournament. There's the the Prowler gets queued up and then it's come flying down. Holy, there's SWQ going in against Forever LFT. That is just hilarious. Now Jojo, he wants the last one. He gets it. Forever LFT is going to be eliminated. It's fairly even lobby here. No one's really able to break free. Really dominate it. This is the elimination bracket, so 10 teams will be done today. We'll be starting tomorrow at 12 PM Singapore time. That is just 2 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. With elimination bracket round 2, where the top team from this lobby and the bottom 10 from our winners bracket go up against each other to see who can make it to the finals. Oh, this could be big if they could get that reload a little bit quicker. But no. Mobius does get knocked. Are they going to be able to capitalize? They are. Acquaintance locks in and gets the knock there nicely. I mean, gets the cleanup on that knock. And that charge rifle is looking nasty, as always.
This place there.
Uses a zip and just turns around for a moment. In a nice spot here. Is what the heck? No scan characters, so just can't exactly tell you where everyone is precisely located. Closest thing they can get to that is a Skyward Dive from Valkyrie with the scans active. See a team flying in the ADL Wolves location. They're doing work as a duo. This man is moving, trying to play out of his mind. Oh, can he get the finish? He's going to be stunned, though, and it's going to be lights out there for ADL Wolves. That creeping barrage is coming at the wrong time. Heck was moving there. SWQ's getting the cleanup. Looks like Hale doing some work from the top of their tower. They know how to play it.
Enemy spotted. Bah.
But can they keep it up? You've just got to hold the height. Unfortunately, they've got charge rifles, but as you can see, this one's run low on weaponry. On ammo, I should say. They are indeed running real low on it. Now is the time where everyone's here that, well, would be very useful to try to pick up some KP or two. But now they'll just have to be happy in the knowledge they'll be getting some placement points and able to hold height, though. Without charge rifle, they can't deliver as much damage to these teams on the low ground before they need to drop.
Shield battery here.
Care package over there.
Let's go to Acquaintance. Back to him. He looks to, well, farm with an alternator from height.
Enemy spawn.
And you definitely know he's thinking about looking at that death box. His cursor seems to be strolling over it occasionally, and he's thinking, maybe they got some ammo, maybe we need to push out, but no, holding height here is crucial, though. An excursion for some ammo might not hurt, especially if it's only one of them going on down quickly with some Overwatch. I don't mean the game. Oh, the bow check. Justin goes down to Augustern. And that bow check is looking dangerous. Let's see if you can hit a target at this range. Not quite. Horizon here. For MDYB, aka Golden Sage. It's moving. And 505's moving on in. Ooh, we see a little bit of work happening here. Afterlife trying to get involved a little bit from height. It's hard when you've got an alternator as your range weapon. But they're going to be stepping out now. He's got to pick a target and take some shots. Need to get some shots on there to get that easy HKUF kill. I'm thinking about dropping down and I'm not even playing. That's because I'm not a comp player. As Evo is eliminated, no regret life going to be taken out for fun, still holding the bottom of the tower nicely. And this is why Afterlife Esports isn't just dropping on down, because they've got a full 3-man right below them that can step out at any moment. So if they're going to move, they're going to need to make it a strong move. Classic still here as well. That bow check is still finding that booty. And holy. Farming up though, it's Nico that gets the knock on Prota with that charge rifle from above. Oh, hitting the shots. Classic gonna be eliminated. Ale has dropped down. No, they haven't. They're still on top. Just been using grenades there. Nice work to pick up some KP from height directly below them. Not have to go too crazy with loot, but they need to figure it out. They do have the evac tower though, so they can place it down and they can use it to zip jump, or they can put it up top and they can just do it the old-fashioned way. Instead, they drop down, grab some loot. Some shots coming in through the smoke. But they're going to be a bit more kitted now. Will they actually look to get back up the tower. I very much doubt it, but crazier things have happened, I guess. It's time to move, you would think. And where will they move? They've still got 4 Fun to deal with on the interior, but 4 Fun's actually going to the top. That's a old move here. Let's see what their play is, though. Looks like they're just going to zip on down, but there is a team right ahead. They can't do it. They have been a bit ambitious there. I think they were hoping for something different. What the heck's going to go in? 4 Fun is just going to be wiped out. Ale, they took their spot thinking, oh, free height. Didn't quite work out. 4 Fun drops off and dies. So Ale with the smart move here. At least head of 4 Fun. SWQ still out here. Afterlife's got to fight, but they got to find a spot. Got to put out some big shots. Got the knock on Bass there. Got to be real cautious. And that Arcstar got to be dangerous, but he gets the bat just in time. Don't want to get too crazy here. They do want to clean themselves up. Gravino goes down to the ring. That is exactly what they didn't want. Be cautious of your HP. No need to rush in the thing, because sometimes you just got to play it cool. They see one man. They might be able to get the pickup on Gravino still. He's going to keep crawling around. Should be definitely trying to get that off. One of them needs to look, and one of them needs to pick up. The man has crawled even further around. Jumping over to Golden Sage in the depths of the fight on the height here. Golden Sage, the 2-man, they've been putting out a lot of damage. As you can see, Augustern almost the 1.5k for this game. Teammate almost the 1k. It's up against Surprise E. Solo got that golden armor. Is he getting this off? What is happening? Has he got 2 teams above him? He's got 5 kills. But holy, it is. There are 2 teams here. SWQ still all, well, not all standing, 2 standing, but they're trying to get aimbot back to his feet. He can't see it. He can hear something. He can hear footsteps below. He doesn't know how far below. I dare say they're a little bit further. Just looking with the digi threat. There's the scan. Man has clearly jumped off. Jesco is going to be eliminated. SWQ. Now, Afterlife Esports into our first end zone for them as 5-5 is eliminated. You'll be a little overlooked, though I can't look down because of how it works. What the heck here? Versus SWQ. SWQ's just jumping on him, but aimbot's going to go down, so we might be running a duo for our final game. Afterlife still a 3-man, and then it's Golden Sage, the duo, still on height, but gotta be careful here, Augustern. You don't want to take any ticks. They're gonna drop low, play it slow, and watch it flow. SWQ is just beaming up against Ale here. They are hitting them real hard, but Ale fights harder. It's only Nico, but now Golden Sage can step up. The duo takes the win. Golden Sage duo takes the win. Not a huge game for them, but I'll take it. Afterlife Esports, be happy with second. And there it is, Golden Sage on top, a 6-kill victory. $18 points to them. Afterlife Esports with the 16. Is that going to be enough to bring them into our top 10? SWQ the 19 as well. And what the heck, the 10. There is your Game 4 match summary, our final game on Storm Point. As we come to our final 4 games of the day. But not of LCQ. We're going to World's Edge up next. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard, though. And see where our teams sit. And yes, Afterlife Esports has jumped up there with that 1 game up to 10th spot. Vcan still on 45, so it's fairly close after 4 games. Just 1.5 games really separating first to sort of 11th, 12th. Just 2 good games, you'll be right up there. That's 2 solid games. Doesn't even need to be the best of the best. And there it is. There's your overall leaderboard. VCan ahead of Golden Sage. No regret life. You just want to be in that top 10. The bottom 10, there'll be GG's. Well played. That your ALGS Year 3 is over. See who's doing the damage in this lobby. It is NRL's Wen 7, the 1.2k, with 5k damage over our first 4 games. And it's August Stern from MDY with that game there with that bow check, followed by Back Horizon, Heck, and Limo. Duo for ADL, Heck doing a lot of work, but probably not going to be enough. It's too tough as a duo. So I hope you're all staying hydrated, you're having a good time, you're at least enjoying your meals. Wherever you are in APAC South, whether it's China, whether it's Australia, New Zealand, Indonesia, Thailand, hope you're having a great old time and enjoying the show. But tomorrow, that's going to be even bigger. I expect everyone here for it. I demand it because, I don't know, just saying things out loud at some point. But right now, I'm going to have a little couple of minutes break as we get ready for our next 4 games, our final 4 games. Going to go to the bathroom. We'll be locked in for World's Edge for our elimination bracket round 1, final 4 games. See you in a bit. So we are going to World's Edge for our final 4 games here. Woo! What a day. We've casted 20 games on this channel today. We still got 4 more to go. World's Edge always brings that fun energy of Apex that you all know and love. We're going to try to bring it up for you again. Not gonna lie, it's a long, hard day, but we're gonna be back here tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time, believe you me. It's gonna be a big day for 2 teams tomorrow. It's gonna be huge. And then maybe it's gonna be one of these 10 teams that's gonna move up. Because they could still move it, make the long, hard road. They could do it. It's a tough ask against some of our pro league teams like Inside the Ring who dominated our winners bracket. But still. It's only advanced placement points. It gives them an edge. Obviously, they've got skill if they take that edge. But we'll see. We'll see. The lobby is starting. Who are we liking the look of in this lobby? Who we like and look of? Let's just have a quick look at the kills, shall we? Before the game gets kicked up a notch. So Twin7 doing the work here. And VCan's back Horizon with the 10. August Stern with the 9. Teammate with the 7. I forget who that is. My brain is just absolutely cooked. And then Barrett there with T4. And there are your kills after 4 games in this lobby. And Golden Sage. Ah, it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Here we go again. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Can Ale keep this rolling? Afterlife Esports. Oh. Well, let's find out, shall we? Together? Wearing my headset a little forward because it's a little bit more comfortable right now. My ear's been pinned for so long, but you guys don't need to know about that. Let's go in! Game 5. World's Edge, final 4 games are here. Let's get down to business. Seems we've got a little contest to watch straight off rip. Against Golden Sage. Oh, this is more of a split skyhook contest. Testing the boundaries. Let's see who's got what going on right now. You can see a few teams missing, but well, no shock to see that keep pulling up to the northeast. No contest here. Apart from a few shots there with a P20. Skyhook, but nothing too serious.
Optics here. Sniper.
But as you can see, it's going to benefit Forever LFT at Overlook. We do have the contest, I guess, of SWQ and ADL, but it's not quite the same with Heck and EuroXP running a duo compared to SWQ's Joe Belly Donut name, but ooh, nice 30-30 shot there. Unfortunately, ADL circumstances make it rough go for them. Didn't want the evac tower, just no, there it is in the inventory. It just doesn't pop up weirdly for me quickly. Now looking to get into it. There goes the Adele Wolves duo. And SWQ grabs some easy KP. Jump away over to Akuma. So they enter that next zone.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
And Tickle wants to lead the crew in from the catalyst. Bring that map back up. You can see plenty of teams into that next zone. Everyone you'd think would be able to read that. It's moving quickly as we jump back to Tickle. We've got to be careful, a little low. 505 looking to push the advantage. The crack shield. For now, it looks like being called back by VC and Jesco. A little lober bracelet, not a problem. And some smooth moves. Surprise he gets in safely. They're going to be taking the low road in towards our end game position. Where will it be? Guerrero, man, down here. Oh, the Rising Q not going to be doing too much. SWQ's got some easy KP again. I'm not going to say easy, but like they're getting it. And they are not having a man go down here. Akuma. Once again in the firing line, this time it's in the eyes of NRL. Jiong wins 7 and PP here, but Jay is getting win 7 down. And Crypto EMP tells us there's another team in the vicinity. And it might be a dangerous one indeed. Looking to get aggressive. A lot of crypto teams in that situation. Third party with an EMP and then roll on in. Maybe I've just been watching too much ADL today. Nicholas here for mission complete on the crypto. They're not looking to cross into the territory. Oh my god, they weren't paying attention. Almost got the 3-2-1 on that one. Arcstar follow-ups. Not quite deep enough. Man's on those low armors, the G7 and finger, not quite finding a target. NRL's going to be eliminated. Baroth has cooked them. And taking out the whole squad, the T4 gamer.
Look at that Blanca over there. No idea they're about to die.
Knight, Sway, Vas. And just looking to take some doors off. Just look out. Trying to just burst the door off. There's a little wraith emoting inside. It's the solo. He's now given them a door to shoot. I'm gonna close it. So SWQ situated to the far north. Three kills to Joey's name as the lobby kill leader as we bring up the map again. You can see we've got Golden Sage and Evo nice one. Here, could be battling it out at near Countdown. Taking their time, Beacon all the way down at the Harvester edge. An Ale. A few IGB content creators there versus each other.
Let us explore there.
Shield battery here.
Shield cell here.
So the elimination round 1 bracket you're seeing here. We'll see round 2 tomorrow before our match point finals in
Check
the
out this area.
evening.
I like this spot.
Tomorrow, a real big day.
Optics here. Close range. Standard
Optics
stock here.
here.
Level
Mid-range.
3.
So optics being shared by the team. Afterlife looking to make their move to the north. Okay, Quentin, Scravino, Nico here. Nico, the IGL of the crew. 2-4 for the charge rifle.
Go this way.
So Akuma controls the bridge. It slows down, it quietens down a moment.
Now let's field that spot. Let's go.
We must defend it.
HKUF here at the Southern Climatizer building. Just chilling, got their eyes on Classic here. Who's kitted enough.
I got an enemy right here.
Mission complete. And the G7 Scout looking nasty earlier. Quiet down. They still hot on the heels of a gamer? No, they're not. Golden Sage grabbing some loot. T4 here. Fairly central low ground position for this zone. Round 2 closing in as you can see Akuma controlling the bridge. Elevation. Won't be useful towards our end game, but looking to cut off anyone potentially. And well, if we bring up the map, you'll see surprisingly that deep into end zone territory is actually up out here. Especially when we saw this game this zone earlier. Uplive Esports gonna clutch up. No, they're gonna be eliminated. My apologies. Oh, 5. It's Jesco clutching up for the crew there. How we get the pickups. Bring the team back to life. LCQ comes in. Beacon. The lobby leader's looking to be aggressive. There's a man on the interior. They probably want to keep the Loba. Shop there as VC's going to be put down. That Rampart not able to escape. And now free loot. Probably just use your Prowler to thirst because you can pick up ammo with that gun. Now, not quite a third party here from Bangalore, but just chill in the building and next over. VCAN will take shots back as the team flies in. They'll be very happy. If we look at the map, Warfun has literally just flown in here, and they could just walk into Godspot for free. The ring that we kind of saw earlier, no one seems to care for it. Very strange. Very strange. Just goes there because he's a solo and ran in there. Wild. Wild APAC-S thing.
Let's head that way.
Kuma is eliminated.
That way he calls to me.
Enemy in view. Over there.
The Vegan XZ Nemesis takes aim here. Now, we're quiet again. As I just saw that Viola has a gold rampage. I was like, how is there a rampage on the battlefield? Well, he didn't craft it. Did not. Don't craft the gold one. That would be very nice sometimes.
I say we go there.
Big Maud gold weapon here. I believe, right? It is Big Maud. Maybe. No, it isn't. It doesn't have the paintball stuff next to it. I thought it did. Because it was charged up. But Bangalore. Bangalore. That's huge fences there. How would that... Tapstrafe just fencing God here. Actually, is blocking a little bit of something. They're in the open. They're not gonna go crazy. Like MDY is, well, MDYB, aka Golden Sage, is doing a little bit.
Opponent here.
Viola. Quite how he died right there. Bangalore has just lost that man. Are they going looking for loot or something? Not entirely sure. Classic is eliminated. Sorry. That solo is... that was the whole team. They've just been smoked. Not sure what is happening here. Thank you everyone, it's a long day of Apex, though these teams here have had their break in between. Their first 8 set and this second set of 8. Kinda, you need to stay locked in, so some of them probably didn't get off the game. So T4. Now what the heck? Got a little incursion coming in. As Vanilla looks to cut off a third party before it even happens there on the interior. What the heck? Sway Knight Vass trying to keep their hopes alive. Thinks about it. Thinks about that ultimate. Yeah. No. Sounds like Evo might look to move away here, or what are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Going to come up, but they're going to move in with the zone. They're just going to be smoked. Even Nice One is dead, and I think Knight's going to be joining them. As somehow DRG's solo. You gotta move, son. Oh, and moving. Somehow that worked. That was such a caster curse. That was such a caster curse. Holy shit. And I even saw the guy, my brain just didn't compute it quick enough. Like it's not computing much right now.
This way, let's go.
Comedy.
Enemy here.
HKUF, high ground. Let's have a look at the map and see if anyone's claimed Godspot yet. Oh no, For Fun is still slowly edging their way in. SWQ's in a nice spot as well, but not sure how much cover we've actually got in that region of our end zone. Let's have a quick little look. As you can see, it's a fairly open one. We've got a bit of elevation to play with on the cliffs, but that kind of feels like the only real spot to play from. 505 is going to be eliminated. Are we even going to see this end game? It's one of those zones where you kind of don't want it to go to that because it's just going to be straight up shooting with minimal cover. So find what you've got now and take them out early. For Fun, C4. SWQ. Who's got the best spot to win this one from though? SWQ's right on it, but trying to take him out before they even need to require moving in. Gonna get that knock there on tap. Strafe is Joey. Oh, the black hole is gonna come in. He's gonna put out more damage, trying to get the knocker. 2 gets the KP on him. Both teams get a little bit of both. Joey, your kill leader now. Now it's For Fun. Cutting him off with a little cat wall, but they're going to be right there waiting for you. Yes, you got to be real careful. You're just kind of diving straight at him like, I don't know why you would do that. Just chill with your team. They're a little bit too separated. And SWQ's all together. They're going to win that all too easily. SWQ, the game 5 dub. Oops, why is my map still up? Whatever. It should turn off, but it doesn't, and I'm sorry. Sorry if we played that final bit of the game with it on. That just is gonna happen. It's going to TikTok. Sorry about that if it was on, and it looks like it probably was. Wasn't the prettiest of end games, but gets the job done for SWQ. 12 kill victory. SWQ 24 points, For Fun 11, T4 13. There is a match 5 summary. Overall, There is your overall leaderboard. We'll be right back to summarize and get into that next game shortly. Does Illuminati, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. Okay, we're starting up again. Looks like we just had a little break there, but the weirdest thing has just happened. We've just had Young King join the lobby as a duo after not playing the rest of the day. They didn't play the first winners bracket, aka group stage. They haven't played the first 5 games here. And now they're showing up for the final 3 games in the elimination bracket. Is this the greatest comeback story ever that is about to begin? If they qual now, tales will be told of the Young King duo. And obviously the title of that autobiography or whatever the hell they want to write or produce, Return of the Kings. God damn. What is happening today? This game started off great. Now we're kind of just in a special place in APAC South after a long, long day here. And shout out Tanks Live for the watch party in Thai. But please send some of your followers over here, because we need all the help we can get in OCE land. That's part of the reason you're watching me with, like, TikTok view, essentially. Because I'm losing it. We are jumping into Game 6 here. So let's get into it. So let's get into it. Game 6 is beginning. 3 more to go we have. Three games to go, and half of this lobby, their year 3 will be done. The next 3 get another shot to proceed to the finals. They've got the long road ahead of them, and they've got some quality teams waiting for them in the next lobby, so it's not going to be an easy road at all.
I think we should go over here.
It's going to be a rough one. It's going to be a rough one for them. But if you've got the passion, if you've got the will to do it, maybe you can. Let's bring up this map, and I'll try not to leave the graphics on the side up, but, well, someone else can bloody do it if they want. If they can figure out how to control it while I'm casting, it'd be great. God, that map glitch is so annoying. As you can see, it could be a fairly central one. No, it's moving over towards Countdown Landslide. Landslide more likely. Essentially one of these caravan trucks, tractors, whatever you call them, out here towards the rails, or more likely back to the main body. We'll see of Landslide. We will see. But for now, give you a look at everything. The teams move into Landslide. A little bit of crafting going on for a lot of these teams, but a contest with Young Kings, though they would obviously not know what has been happening in this lobby. And they're joining as a duo. I'm not sure if they had another tournament or something. I'm still just like flabbergasted. I've been casting for over 11 hours now. Still hoping to have some dinner. And ADL is actually going to be taking out... AL is taking out ADL here. Oh, Joey wants to slide up into some of this action. Taking the fight to the duo. Oh, now almost headbutting each other there in the Horizon queue. It's only Antu-D that's solo. Get eliminated there. So SWQ cleans up the Young Kings. I don't think they're going to do too well in this bracket. Just got one of those gut feelings as a caster. You really know these things. Some of you just wouldn't understand. But when you're entering Game 6 and you're getting 0 points, it's going to be a struggle. They weren't one of the stronger teams, I'm just going to say. They weren't one of the stronger teams coming in today. So I hate to say it, but they're probably in the bracket where they should be, and, well, they're not exactly locked in. God damn. So we're jumping over to no regret life now. Kuma! Little wall to give them some cover and say, back off. You don't want to come through here, because Kuma's just going to hold. Just wants to momentarily reset. And, well, I dare say someone's probably still going to come through here at some point. They have moved on by now. We're not going to fuss, and we're going to move away over Evolution. Nice one. Zambugs. What the heck's going to be eliminated? Jesko doing some work with that longbow there. I don't know what's happening to a few of these teams, but early fights are just starting to roll. I think teams are starting to, well, lose it a little bit, and maybe we're starting to see why they're not in that winner's bracket. They're starting to struggle a little bit here and there and keep their focus, and maybe some poor decisions are being made along the way. Rampart being played by VC here. Jesko. Surprise here. They're hoping they won't have to use that Valkyrie Skyward Dive. As we see another engagement further afield as we jump over to T4. Being sieged upon by Barrett T-Chet. Oh, tap straight from the crew. Looks like NRL's taking them out. No regret life. Just too strong. And forcing them back to the waiting room, T4. Out of the lobby now.
That way. Get here.
So, Forever LFT, we're ducking over to Geyser. Let's have a look at the map and see what we've got here. As the zone closes in. Got Ale and Forever LFT having a little bit of a tussle here. Wouldn't expect them to really fully engage. They'd probably want to separately rotate in. They might meet again on that rotation back closer to that next ring. But for now, I'd imagine they're just going to part ways. So, Forever LFT looks to be the slower team with a little bit of crafting being done. Bangalore. They're just in Struggle Street right now and rotating in from the east, with VCan able to hold them out from the sort of southern side of that big rock that's pinged out. And for fun, potentially being able to hold them out from the other side. And even if they rotate the fissure, you probably got a team there, because of quite a few edge teams, and this is central. But no one's going to really rush in if they get that information. I don't expect teams to move too much. Bangalore just going to be living out in the zone and then coming in and, well, Ruko already looking at him. Now, central teams at landslide. They'll be chilling for a while, you'd imagine. No one should be going too crazy, but might see a bad play or two, because we've seen some wild ones as For Fun is keeping a watchful eye over on that Bangalore team. Probably even trying to get them to get the countdown.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Let someone else deal with that.
Let's center ourselves here.
Now the G7 Scout
Enemy there.
Let's go there.
over Mr. Yo here. For Fun. Just gonna get some damage, get that armor up a little bit closer as we see. It looks like the ping's coming out from the team. telling him that we need to look to the west because Bangalore is moving in with a couple of IBG content creators. At least that's what they think is happening. It's taking a time, but let's see if these shots can hit. No one really moving right now. Landslide ending has a few of these trucks that, well, they can cause a little bit of chaos. And then you've got the ultimate height, which can really watch over everyone. Which kind of means no one's going to be getting too close to landslide, though. This wall up here is just kind of odd to be sitting there, to be honest. So, classic Proda, Alu and Justin, absolutely chilling. In the lower ground, don't have to be too worried about the height taking angles on them. Not much they can do from up there. Bangalore has moved to countdown here, so a long rotate. See if they're up against Golden Sage and how this fares. They've got the first crack, but now Golden Sage is regrouping here. And the three-man ready to fight it up. This team that hasn't really backed away from anything yet. Oh, and the big Skyward nade gets the double crack. Phoenix wants to move in. Oh, doesn't quite get control of that door. Viola's going to be put down, and Bangalore is going to be absolutely scorched by MDY August Stern here. And that was all too easy. Bangalore with their long rotate. Just, not good news. Not good news for them. They're most likely going to the elimination. Actually, they're going to be fully eliminated if they're not in that top 10 here. And they are struggling in this lobby. So let's jump over to Ale. See how the team, they're coming in even later. They've rotated fully around through Skyhook into countdown now. This is a long play. Gonna have back out, losing Nico, the IG out. Now, Golden Sage is just like, is there some more free kills coming our way? We'll just stand here if you guys want. Because I'm sure that's what they're thinking. Some easy KP being delivered when they're playing on the edge, and they're coming in later than they would. So just watchful eye to the north towards Skyhook, but nothing is going to be running back in your direction, Mobius. As Nico's put down. Now Quainton's got to figure out. Now going the opposite way, it would seem, to Bangalore, and, well, they might just be running into more trouble, though. He's going to get to Cravino, at least, on the other side of Countdown. They will just find more teams waiting.
Over here.
So let's jump over back to that 4-fun squad. They've just been torching Vcan right here. Vcan not completely up. There's only one man standing from that crew. A little catalyst wall comes down on the interior. Just give them an extra little bit of a respite here. As they see the duo from Ale step out, and they're like, why the hell are people coming out of Countdown right now?
Medkit here.
Acquaintance Cravino. How aggressive are you guys thinking you should play as a duo? Because it feels like you're going to attack a truck. And just because there's people in it doesn't mean you just should attack it. I mean, you can if you want. You are top 10. You are still fighting a 3-man, even if it's kind of like an easier siege than a full building. But that is a full 3-man you're realizing. Cravino is real low. He's going to be put down because 4Fun is stepping out now. And Afterlife Esports gets torched. That really didn't seem like the smart play there, I'm not gonna lie. Duo sieging a team that has Catalyst set up for the interior. So you don't need to push in to take it away, but
Right here.
bold plays aren't necessarily smart plays. More fun. Like, they're the belle of the ball right now as multiple teams are looking at them. Forever LFTs, their turn is up now. That thing coming out of nowhere. It is just damn annoying for Robin here to deal with. They are swinging nicely. Fourth Fun is torching everyone. This truck is theirs. There is only one surviving. It looks like Yas plays the smart call here, just in case there's a 10th team coming in. So I do just reinforce this just in case. Forever LFT is eliminated. KP delivery system by the APAC South ALGS teams in this lobby. Mission complete, gonna be wiped out. SWQ, so we God, however you say it, so WK Esport taking them down. Mission complete, out of the lobby. They take height here at the tower. Golden Sage jumping right on him. Gonna be hitting some big shots right now, but he's gonna be going down is Phoenix. Now Mobius and August are gonna come in. They're gonna get the clean up on SWQ, but Golden Sage is running out of luck in this lobby, at least as NRL moves in. But as a duo, seen plenty of aggressive duos in this lobby, it feels like. 9-7 gonna duck back. The man has been cooking the lobby, most damage, most kills, but be careful, there's some gamers right on top of you. It's the Golden Sage duo 2v2 here. Pressing the advantage. Who's got the shots? He's gonna get that. No, what the hell? I'm sure I saw a red cursor there.
I got you back.
Right? Was there two right on top of each other? I just... What? So confused. Oh, sure. But he did? Because they both got a knock each. Was there two just right on top of each other? That's just hurt my brain. Which is fine, it's already got massive issues. As some of you out there have probably noticed in your watch party.
Enemy rather close.
So right below, HKUF been holding height for some time. For Fun has moved in away from their truck and gone the low ground approach. Not in the end game though. They will need to move to that eastern truck. Now Beacon still out here as a solo is this man. Not no longer. Why do I keep watching solos as they die? I'm so sorry. Cast a curse? No, you're soloed. That's just gonna happen. Smoke up, and now they look to take some shots potentially here. Akuma still here at the tunnel. Just been absolutely vibing it, not having to move out at all. Golden Sage. Duos work their way in slowly from the north. Classic here. Just holding down this brain cart. Not much going on with them. Been a struggle for them in this lobby. For Fun. Been playing this game very well. And there's Evo. Nice one. Looking towards that train tunnel. From this southern train cart. And 505, the team's locked up inside here. With the rampart situated nicely in the Loba to bring the loot to them so they don't have to leave. As you can see, they are just literally bringing everything they can find, it would seem. except apparently attachments for that second R9 he's running. Team's charge rifle is the way, though.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops.
They hear a
Enemy landed
team
near me.
flying into their location. And it's underway. HKUF starting to drop from height now because they need to get involved. The exhibit goes down, the ultimate way to find attention. Yes has got the knock though for fun. Gonna be taking out Oxygen of HKUF. He's gonna dunk right on top of him as Vic, but a little bit too close, and there's a Sheila peeking out at HKUF Golden Sage Classic all gone in a matter of seconds. As 505 looks to step out and looking for some KP here. Gonna grab a little bit of loot, but there's some free KP because the man was only 10, 20 HP, and now they're going to move in on those final two squads, Evo and Akuma. Akuma tickle beaming through with the hammer points, but he is going to be put down. Evo, it's a 2v2 situation, but there is going to be a third party in 505 coming right for him. Who's going to win it? Sorry, switching over, it's Limo. And then it's clean, easy victory for 505. GG's. All too easy. Game 6, the 505, Surprise E, VC, and Jesco over Akuma. And there it is. Not a huge victory by any means, but 5 kills. You'll take that every day of the week to go with your victory. There it is, 505 on top with 17 points. Kuma the 14, for fun the 13, having a solid game, and then Golden Sage been doing a lot of work down there in 7th position. There's your Game 6 match summary. So, SWQ on top with 57 points. Golden Sage with the 56 and 505, the 53. Our top few squads look like they're safe, but then teams like T4, what the heck, Forever LFT. Well, there's still 2 games, and HKUF Classic, Afterlife Esports, and even Evo Nice One could definitely catch up. And maybe even if a team like Mission Complete or Bangalore could get a victory with some kills, they might be able to do it, but they're kind of running out of time here, and don't think that's really on the cards for them the way they've been playing today. There's a few teams that are still in the running to be in that top 10 to move on to the next next elimination bracket that we'll see at the start of tomorrow's proceedings. Going to the bathroom again. We'll be back in a second. So let's go and have a look at that. Ah, damn it, not wrong button. Overall leaderboard. So what do you think in chat? You'll have to discuss amongst yourselves, but who do you think is going to qualify in that bottom sort of, let's say, from 8th to 13th position? Do you think we're going to see T4, what the heck, Forever LFT staying there? What do we think HKUF or Classic or even Afterlife Esports, who have had one very solid game, could pull it again? Or even seen someone lower? Can't imagine our top 7's going to miss out. They've just been getting consistent enough points to keep rolling, but still 2 more games, so you never know. Crazier things have happened. Hell, we had Young Kings join as now a trio for our final 3 games, which was crazy enough, but they got 0 points in that last game, so you know, wild APAC South scenes going on today. We get to do it all again tomorrow! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got a long day still ahead of us. But we still got 2 games to go, so probably finishing up 45 minutes to 50. So closing in on 12:30. We'll be hitting over 12 hours today, this stream of pure casting action. So that's a milestone to reach, I guess. Surprisingly not too tired, but I definitely don't want to be doing this every day. But we are starting up here for our penultimate game of the day. We're finally closing in on it. Appreciate everyone being out here supporting through the stream, the hundreds of follows coming in. I think we're closing in on 400 followers today, which is definitely up there in the most I've had in one day. Definitely up there, though. I think LCQ last year might have actually had more. We will see. We've still got the big day tomorrow with our match point finals. That'll be where we see who's qualifying to join those 5 teams already there. We got a big day, big day. So make sure you're ready for it. I know I'll be resting very well tonight. And I hope you are too. If you're going to miss though that first elimination bracket, I'd understand, but it's the match point finals after that. You don't know what could happen, but it's going to be at least 6 games for those ones. But well, hopefully it's not longer. Hopefully it's not a 12-game one, but well, APAC North has showed 13, 14 game match point finals do happen, but let's just hope it's a little less than that for my sake, the players' sake, and even the viewers' sake, I dare say. Then again, some people just can't get enough Apex Legends. I'm one of those, but sometimes when you're casting, you wouldn't mind a little break. A little break, it's okay. But I hope you're all having a great time, whether you're watch partying, you're watching on my stream, or you're just jumping in and out. Hope you're having a great time today. It's a big day. So let's jump in. Game 7. Let's do it 2 more times. So mission complete. Would need a victory to stay alive. I don't know if that's in the cards. We actually need to jump to Afterlife Esports here at Stacks, though. They're getting griefed a little bit by ADL, it would seem. Trading knocks, though. here at Big Maud. Little split landing. Grabs XP's banner. Evac tower, gotta be careful of the Seer coming hunting. A 2v1 situation. Acquaintance Cravino up against Heck. Let's see if they go hunting for him. What the plan is for the Watson. Seems he's thinking about staying the fight. Oh, he's gonna hit some nasty shots there. Oh, who's gonna get it? This is gonna be big. Oh, that's a risky move. And Heck takes them all down. He takes out Afterlife Esports. And boy, oh boy. Heck does it to him and then gives him an Essie. God damn. He did him like that. Woo. Jump over to Classic. See what they're doing up against Tap Strafe and the T4 team. Looks like they're gonna keep on rotating into zone. Let's bring up our map. And see that we're heading up north towards Survey Epi. Well, it could pull back a little bit more southwards. But we will see, most likely going to a survey ending we would expect. But for now, Young Kings benefiting. Maybe this is where they get 2 victories in a row to qualify. We jump over to 505.
Let's go.
So, Young King, we're going to jump to and see if they can get their first kill of LCQ. Get their first points up. And Tickle going on down, so they've gotten the knock here on Akuma. How aggressive are they wanting to be? Let's see what their shots are like. The Tickle has been put down. So Young Kings are on the board. Like with a few engagements going. I'm gonna roll with the Kuma and the Young King for now. Young Kings seem to be pushing it a little bit. Wanting to get into the engagement. That seems maybe just to grab some loot. As VCAN and ADL Wolves are eliminated. Your XP, the solo. We did manage to get one of them down. Bass doing some work, so we're going to jump over to what the heck here, south side of Survey. The Bass Nemesis shots hitting them hard, but only slight damage there on the cross. We jump over for fun here at staging. Probably a bit more space in this fight than all those teams heading into Survey. Evo, nice one. We're going to be looking here for a swing that's hitting nice with 49. Getting the crack. Can't find the target though. He gets the knock, but he is one himself. Needs to be careful of that piercing spike that almost got him, but for fun is going to be eliminated. Oh, wow. The Young King door is gone. The Sheila just saying, no, you won't be using those doors. Just, you did not need them. They were not required on your part. Forever LFT.
An enemy.
On the height here, south of Climatizer, in this hilltop building.
Spotted over there. Rivals.
Jump over to Akuma. They've brought back Tickle to the fray. Now looking to engage and move in another way into survey. As Jasper here goes wandering but can't find the target. That's moved away. Forever LFT, the nearest team to them. As they hold the ultimate height here. The north side towards survey. They aren't going to be rushing down into the... Say something. Into the fray, we'll say. Into the fray. We're going to say starts with an S and ends in a show. Well... not even too fast. It's my own channel. It's not like EA's recording this.
Explode there.
I hope.
Enemy ammo here.
Well, let's see if he's gonna test his shots. No, as the shots come his way, Guerrero just gonna duck back down. Evo wandering in, so we're gonna bring up the map.
Sniper ammo here.
You can see plenty of teams up north here. SWQ. He might still be cutting off. What an odd rotate SWQ is doing. I don't know if I'd call it a rotate. It looks like they're just going looking here.
Check out that enemy. That away.
They might have seen some crafting or something, but I know there's a team out there and they're pretty goddamn sure there's going to be a lot of space as well. Let's see what they are going to do. Yep, there's still crafting going on here. They are just running at them. And Aimbot is on the hunt with Biz to the hunt. They throw their ultimate straight back. So Bang Angular wants absolutely none of the smoke whatsoever. They are just running. Fleeing from SWQ, who's not fast at all. You're not going to lose them. You got a Bloodhound on your trail and the scan's going out. Man's only going to be slowed down slightly by these. Are they going to go up the steps? Or are they going to go up that zip line?
I see we go there.
They're going to slow down for a moment.
Care package over there.
Looks like going to hold this spot right now is Bang Angular.
Check out that area.
It seems SWQ's turned around and said, we'll go another route. We'll meet you outside. We will meet you outside if you want to keep coming. And it seems they might be expecting them to be already out. And they're going to look back now and they're going to see that team of Bang Angular going up the tower. Can he get a shot on? No. And the team's going to keep it moving. Only Donut able to hit a shot.
Let's go that way.
Our aim is clear. Enemies light up.
So not much been happening up and north towards survey as we jump over to T4. A little bit closer to the action, but still going to make their way far north. We hear G7 Scout ring out across World's Edge. That is this man Jesco with that weapon. But the man's very, very close to a out of bounds spots, but they've found some cheeky areas to play with, and they can just stand in it. As Lober Ultimate comes down to Kraber. Come down to the battlefield. And they are hoping it lands in a nice little spot for that Lober Ultimate. to grab a hold of it. SWQ. Oh, NRL doing some work. We're going to jump to that engagement.
Stop that.
Young
Too young to this.
down here, but getting picked up by PP. Doing some thirsting and armor swap available immediately if the need arises for it. The team just holding the tunnel now. And they've got Mobius who's had to wrap around. Going through Skyhook, has the gold armor. Okay, just wasn't sure if you wanted to go with it. We're just going the safer route. We're just gonna wrap around. Gonna be minus a couple of teammates now. As you can see, it is pulling away from Survey to Epicenter. Not something we see too often. It'll probably finish, I think, a bit more north here, but it's a bit of an odd one. We don't see too much. Not compared to those northern Survey endings that we see plenty of.
Enemy over there. Just waiting to be stepped on. Any diggers?
I'm just trying to live out in the zone is Bangalore. Just trying to get some placement points, it would seem. Not trying to take a fight. They've just crafted up medkits, and this somewhat seems what I think the update they were trying to say happens, and they're like, it's not how the game's supposed to be played. Because they are just living out here, and they're just hoping to go in uncontested. Looks like an evac tower might come down. We'll see what their play is. And yes, once again, ADL is duo all day. Unfortunate for them. Third copped the ban recently. Not 100% certain why. Has got a man going to the skies. Gonna say no to that ultimate. Zambugs throws down the seer. Ult now. No Regret Life wants to jump into the smoke. The X of the Catalyst walls marks this battlefield. The PB can dance in and out of the walls, putting them down. Like SWQ and Bangalore fighting as well. Can't find that knock. Finally does, but is a little low themselves. Evo is going to be put down. NRL takes him out. Bangalore has lost Viola, and now Int is going down as well to VC's Kraber. And he's got a beefed up Kraber as well. Let's see if he takes a shot at... Oh, it might have hit the pole. Well, that Kraber, all sorts of juiced with the rampart wall there. And they can sit up here. Plenty of loot. It seems they're just kind of grabbing absolutely everything they can as often as they can. Make sure, one, they have all the loot and no one else does. And this zone is pulling nicely for them. As we jump over to SWQ once again, getting Oxygen down from HKUF. Where are they gonna look to play? Because there's a lot of occupied space ahead of them. And that next zone that's going to be closing in a minute. They're after HKUF here. Ooh, wow. Really flying from height here. He's going to just run right next to someone and he's going to have to take the fight. Going to need reinforcements maybe. Or not. Just wins the 1v1 against Polaris. Joey takes him down with the Prowler. Hitting the shots that matter. His Golden Sage is also eliminated. Mobius the solo gone. Mission complete now. Taking on the Young Kings. Young Kings taking the fight to him, but I don't know if that's the move when it's a full 3-man still up. Here comes Lucky Last. Young Kings. Might have been better to just leave your legacy of just not turning up, because We're not doing too much better by being here. Kuma's going to be eliminating mission complete, though. As Limo, J, and Tickle move in and sweep up the remaining members standing. All the loot will be theirs, and they're going to just move quickly away from that closing in ring. Is what the heck? Situated on the low ground once again. Rampart walls up and holding positions. Trying to get some placement. 505 still on height here. L-Star, Kraber. Looking for a battle. But we're finding it ourselves with SWQ once again. Putting the pressure on, but Joey's going to be downed off the horizon. Q might not be able to pick him up. Yeah, he's just in. That ring just stops nicely. And looking for that exit. But no. Team on the interior for a LFT. Choose to stay inside, heal up, reset themselves. Scan comes their way. Gonna reinforce. Make sure no one's getting too crazy here. There still is SWQ on height here, and I'm not seeing those shots coming in from Epicenter yet with that Kraber from BC. Surprising. Oh, he's got to be real careful here. Needs a little support, but his teammates from height can give him that now on the safe side. Needs the Q to come back up. And says, man, get out my way, I got a Kraber. Should be able to get up. Gotta be careful though, there is a team surprised he's running straight at.
Let's see what we have over
Has
here.
managed to climb up to safely.
There's an enemy close by. Let's see what we have over here.
And now, can you get back up there? It'll be hard to get to that zip line, and don't think Loba can throw a bracelet high enough, so Surprisey looks like gonna just do a little bit of solo ratting. Needs to be very careful. It's a little isolated, and you've got a little watchful eye from above, but boy oh boy. That's a great spot to be in. Not sure why the Loba jumped down there in 505, but it was the play, and have to live with it. Watching height, classic. We're going to jump over to T4 because they've got a more pressing engagement going on. They're looking to hold it forever. LFT is going to be eliminated. Like coming out, that zone did some work. T4 going to make a move here. Got to step out from their cover. They're moving on to this position. The tower from above is going to not be so useful for 505. 505 wiped out as soon as they drop from height. They're gone. SWQ is as well. What the heck? Stuck in their position. No regret live. They're uphill. And they've got central control of this zone. They should be able to farm all the teams below them. They've cleared out the height. Now looks like they're swinging in as T4 is eliminated. There should only be one member left. This should be all too easy. And no regret life a win in Game 7. So NRL gets on top there. Literally and figuratively speaking. Helped walk downhill into that victory. They're clearing out that top space. BP, Wen7 and Jiong. So, one game to go now. But that's one big game from No Regret Life. The nice little 16 kill victory. Have a look at that match summary. So, 28-point game. Very nice for them. Classic. 10 points. T4, 10. And SWQ, 10 as well. Let's have a look at the overall leaderboard. $69 points on top. No regret life with that game. But you just want to be in that top 10. Just want to be in that top 10. So, Forever LFT, 35, equal with Classic. Only 4 points ahead of HKUF. 6 points ahead of Evolution. Nice one. They're the teams that were looking to change places. What the heck? Probably done enough, maybe? Oh, it's hard to say. Probably not, actually. You definitely don't want to be resting on your laurels here. You got 2 teams on 35. I think with sort of 9 points ahead, for fun should be safe. We will see 1 game to go. Our final game of this day of LCQ2. LCQ, just day 1. Starting to lose it. Well, not starting to. There's your overall leaderboard. We're coming into our final game. 2 minutes until we start. Just a reminder, we will be here tomorrow casting the elimination bracket round 2, then the match point finals. Minimum of 6 games in those finals. What time are we starting at again? I'm trying to find out. I think it's 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Singapore time, whichever you go by. If you're in China, I believe that is also 12 p.m. I think that's same as Singapore time. Yes, that is the time. And then the finals will roughly start at 4 p.m. Singapore time, 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be another big day. Not quite as long as today, not 24 games. Craziness. But a big day. So, once again, be locked in here. Make sure to be following if you aren't already, though we've had hundreds of them today. So, I'm sure plenty of people are. But also, make sure to follow us on Twitter, !Twitter, because I'm doing a giveaway for 8,700 coins. Just go find that tweet, like it, retweet it, then tell me in the comments who your favorite APAC South player it is. Could be someone out here like Timmy Time. Why? I don't know, but it could be. Kidding, Timmy, I love you. You're a good man. Could be a streamer like Shrimpy Malin. It could be a pro gamer that's going to champs like Panna, who's in the chat. Could be someone like Lace, who has changed from Miss MDK, if you didn't know that already. Could be someone like, well, Waltzy, who is everyone seems to be. I would say 90% of the people commenting are saying Waltzy. He's got a large fan base, so maybe show someone else some love, because he's getting a lot of it. Believe me in that chat. Didn't realize that when I posted it, that there would be a lot of that. There would be a lot of that. But love to see these players getting a little bit of love on Twitter. Always. Especially if they're not so active, some of them. Some not so active. But anyway, We're going into our final game. Thank you again for being here. Let's get down to business one last time today. For LCQ, for APAC South. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. Hope you've had a good time today. Sorry, I just zoned out completely there. Also, I get caught up in just when the game starts loading, I think it's going to happen quicker, and then I just look over a chat and people are, well, just talking a bunch. And then I'm just like, oh, I wonder what they're talking about. It's just random stuff. So you guys, well, enjoy that. But yes, we're going to be keeping our eyes on a few of these teams like Forever LFT, Timmy Time, eyes on the squad. No, he's on the Hezbollah Habibis now, isn't he? God. Totally forgot that. Former Forever LFT gamer. But that's Robin Carrero Roz there. Will they be able to make it in? With one of our other teams on the bubble. Hold that spot. It's hard to know. Hard to know what's going to happen. But we're looking at teams like What the Heck as well. It's just ahead. Vass Sway Knight. Just to continue on into that next elimination bracket. That's fun. You win top 10. One elimination bracket. All you get is another elimination bracket. Not even to those finals. And that means you're going to have an 8-game warm-up before those finals if you do happen to qualify. But it can be worth it if you can go all the way. And some of these teams definitely going to believe that they can. But then it's being able to follow through with it over 2 days. A massive 2 days for APAC South. Really is wild. I've just constantly been thinking about it this week. That we have Pro League that's 5 teams over 5, 6, 7 weeks. And then LCQ is 2 teams over 2 days. Going to LAN, and it's the biggest LAN of the year. And you've also got the 5 best teams in our region not in the lobby. So it's, I'd like to say easier, and it technically is, but I'm sure it doesn't quite feel like it when you're in these games, especially when it comes to those finals. But Inside the Ring was cooking earlier, and they're going to be looking to keep that form up for the finals tomorrow. But, well, enough of me rambling. We're going in. We got the Catalyst. We got the Watsons, the Horizons, the Sears, of course. We got a couple of Newcastles. We got a Kuma with the Newcastle, Caustic, and Maggie. But here we go. Here we go. Final game of day 1 of LCQ. We've just ticked over it. 12 hours. Half the day I've been streaming and casting. Woo! Let's get into it. Let's do it one more time, people. It's game 8. And we are at midnight as well. We have crossed over into our next day. And we've got one more game to go. Here we go. Let's see what this game has for us. Do we have a contest again? It looks like Ale and ADL. It looks like Ale, though, this time will be running together the stacks. They'll let ADL have Big Mort. And then they'll probably go looking for him. It's like a Kuma. Let's take on Young Kings here at Monument. Let's just get out of that for a moment, because that glitch is so annoying. And there it is. So we're going to dive into this engagement. Get into the people. Limo. Amped up Sentinel. Let's see if he can hit a big shot here. Oh, the 88. Oh, and misses the next swing. Goes in with the E-Ray. Gets the nice big numbers rolling there. It's only a 3v1. He wants to go for a highlight again. Almost hits it. Wall bounds go crazy. Man, it's freaking 10 feet in the air. But Young King, they're going to be eliminated. They really didn't need to join this lobby, it feels like. Unless their plan was to deliver some KP to a couple of our teams. So, 17 squads in our lobby, but god damn, this freaking cursor. Great. Let's go over to Afterlife Esport versus ADL, the duo that's been running it all day. Kind of respect it, to be honest. A lot of people would give up as a duo. We know that from previous tournaments, but these two have been willing to put in the effort, but it's going to cost them, and most likely going to cost them a Pro League spot as well for Year 4. And ADL Wolves going to be taken out. They get one knock, but it's not enough. And they will be done for Year 3. Let's see a GG's in chat for all these teams, because Year 3 is done for a few of these teams, especially the ones in the lower part of our bracket here. So teams like Young King, ADL Wolves, that's a GG's for both those teams. And I dare say ADL Wolves might be losing that Pro League spot, unfortunately. And it might have just come down to that untimely ban. We've got a few other teams. DRG, they're already stepped out of the lobby. The solo were just playing a few games, and, well, GG's for them, I guess, as well. Mission complete. Afterlife Esports, Bangalore might be our next teams to finish up their year, unless they can, well, have an absolute banger of a game. They kind of need a win here, those teams, and I dare say Bangalore, even with a win, isn't going to make it into our top 10. They'd need something like at least a sort of 15 kill victory, and the way they've been playing, unfortunately, I don't see that happening at all. I think it's going to be a GG's for them as well. But we'll wait to see what this final game holds for them first. Ooh, PC hitting them at range there with that G7. Let's bring up the map. As you can see, we're going to thermal. No shock there. Where in thermal will we be going? Could be back down to where For Fun is playing from once again. It could be a similar one to the north side. Just on the near this scan where we saw Energy take a victory with Sweet, getting respawned and grabbing a couple ultimate accelerants and juicing the Sheila over there in London. Looks like a team landing nearby, 505, and even on the roof. Oh, going to be putting in down HKUF. That's going to be a GG's to HKUF. They are done as well. There goes Bangalore, so that's a GG's to two more teams from Challenger Circuit. HKUF, they were our top-rated team, I think, coming out of Challenger Circuit, just on total points, but have not made an impact at LCQ here, and Bangalore has not either. Out in straight sets. GG's, though, to them for fine second halves of this year, but not enough to get them that winner's bracket. Here comes little Arkstar. NRL wants to give a GG's to everyone real quick in this lobby, because they have been controlling it. The Arkstar's coming in at them from above, but No Regret Life wants in. They're going to be coming from above and below. Oh, it looks like they might actually be ducking out of this Fracas instead, taking their sweet time. Moving away. So it does slow down for no regret life here. And 505 is able to reset and get reinvigorated, but they've made that top 10. They're sitting in 3rd place coming into this final game, so they're going to be fine to qual to live at least another day. But we will see. We will see. So Forever LFT going for a little rotate through the zone here. Excuse me. Golden Sage here at Countdown, so we're just gonna focus up on that map once again. And as you can see, well, you can hear also some hand-up sentinel shots. We might have to just bring it back just so you get some highlight reel shots. That's not one of them, nope.
Vault in sight. No worries. I've got the key.
God, one little bit to
505. Just chilling
Let's reposition there.
completely. SWQ, they're locked in as well. They've made it to 2nd place after 7 games, so we'll be seeing them one more day tomorrow. Forever LFT, they're in 10th position, and they are basically equal 10th. Up there on a tiebreaker. So it's going to be interesting. They're tied with Classic. Let's see how Forever LFT rolls. Are they rolling into danger? I think they're here out ahead and getting those scans up. Finding any heartbeats. They look to be aggressive, but for now not. Sakuma? From the interesting combo, the Maggie. The Newcastle and the Caustic. They should be there tomorrow as well. They're on 51 points in 6th position. Coming into this game, they grabbed a little KP on landing from Young King. Now taking shots, or at least looking towards taking them. The free bats just sitting there. Mission complete. Who's got to make a move? Let's go to 4 fun here at potential ending, though. Don't quote me on that one. Don't quote me on that one, because these World's Dead Zones like to make fun of the casters a little bit, it seems, these days. There's a chance of it, though. We did see one earlier in this vicinity. Haven't actually seen too many repeat zones. They've always been sort of near, and then they've pulled back away. Trading some knocks here, SWQ and Golden Sage. A couple of our Chinese teams that are a little stronger in this lobby. Their previous ones doing some work. So the creeping barrage rolls in. Is that creeping barrage? Rolling Thunder. Why do I think it's Creeping Barrage? Would they rename it? What's wrong with me? Never mind. I think it's because it says Creeping Barrage in the kill feed, right? I've never really played Bangalore. Not one that sticks with me so much. We're moving in aggressively. Aimbot goes down. Digithreat's gonna find a target in the smoke. Dunks on him. And Phoenix cleans up. Augustern's gonna be picked up. Now Golden Sage, as we see a mission complete, eliminated as well.
Medkit here. Slow to roll, but they work
Aye, we
fast.
could put that to good use.
So for fun,
Hostile spotted.
another team. As we say, GG's to a few more. Mission complete. They're done. They're done for year 3 of ALGS. Gonna have a few people finishing up for the year here. So make sure to send them some love, whether it's in this chat, on Twitter, in their own streams if they do that. If you're a supporter of theirs, make sure to say congrats on a great year, or condolences if you wish. But you gotta send some love their way. It's been a big year, and this is a big weekend to finish on.
Hey, mates, let's go.
I see someone over there.
505. They still hold up. That ring has pulled nicely towards them. As you can see, just moving a little north of For Fun this time. The other one that we sort of predicted in that same region from last time. Just pulling a little north. Not unusual at all. And just Apex Legends, zones bouncing around. For Fun. Should be able to rotate in easily, should they need to. But for now, they're probably pretty happy with where they're situated. Jumping back to Akuma though. You can see just a little unusual comp, something we haven't seen from them today. It seems might be testing something. Maybe a match point format composition potentially. Potentially. Or it could just be, hey, we want to play someone else. A game that doesn't mean everything to us. Carrera. Forever LFT. This game means a lot to them because they want to stay in contention. And they need every point in 10th place to hold on to that position. They don't want to be too cautious because we've seen that happen before where teams just don't get aggressive enough. It happened to MTY wide at LAN. Was the reason they weren't able to move up. They placed well, but not enough kill points sometimes, and you don't hold on to what you had. Sometimes being passive, you get some good placement, but the kills, they can really stack. That can be really what matters. Evolution, they're going to be eliminated, and that's going to be a GG's for them. My apologies for missing their last fight of ALGS Year 3. We see Bang Ultimate being thrown off as Zhong here greases from range with the 30-30. So, shots from T4. They're going to have to make a move with Ring 4 closing shortly, but they're looking to put a little bit more damage down with a little thermite. That's not where I wanted to go at all. What the heck? Ganails somehow separate from such close quarters. Now we're going to walk it in here. They do have that catalyst. There are teams fighting in front. That might work to their benefit. We'll stay with Acquaintance as they walk on up. It's going to move around straight into this engagement. Oh, but the shots, they're a warning, I guess, from Acquaintance, but they're going to move in. Teams on the low and height need to be careful they don't get too caught up in it because these two teams are a little separated still. They're still for fun here on height. The team below them, they'll need to be cautious. Playing on the back side could get both teams swinging on them if they're not careful. They can't play the roof. Will they look to move out of here? You gotta keep it moving north for this end game. In the interior, it is classic. And this is a team that still needs to get some points. They want to stay in it as well because they are the team that equal. The Rev LFT. T4 going to be eliminated. They should still be in though. Fine, they're situated in 7th position. Didn't mean to do that, my apologies. Classic going to be maybe taken out. Who is it? Afterlife Esports. I don't think it's going to be their day. I think it's going to be a GG's who puts the big beam on, but he's going to get shot from behind an Afterlife Esports. I think that's a GG's for them as well. Unfortunately, and there goes Afterlife, but we might be losing one more. Classic goes down as my frames do as well because my PC is holding on for goddamn life right now after 12 hours of streaming with a million things open of this damn game.
Spotted one.
And is that a GG's for Classic? We'll have to wait until the end of this game. No Regret Live, they're going sky high with a little Horizon Q up. Golden Sage is missing a member. They're getting the cleanup down below, but Yong up above now gets the thirsting and they need to move. Looks like Golden Sage still out here as a solo. If he really wanted to be daring, could grab that banner and instantly go for the res, but not the move right now as Vcan's done, but we'll be seeing them tomorrow for sure. Craver out here for VC. 505 looking to do some dirty work at the end of our day and maybe finish off with the W as the Kostikov drops on their head. It looks to be Akuma after him. Jesko's a little bit isolated though. And it's going to be put down, but Jay does as well, and the Newcastle can offer some protection, is out of the fight and can also get a free res sometimes. Now 505 moves up. Limo's going in aggressively. And they're sweeping up 505. Golden Sage taken out there as well. But we'll be seeing them two both later. Kuma still out here as is What Do Heck. There goes for fun. Nakuma, free victory. GG's, that's how we finish in here at APAC-S. I think What the Heck's done enough. Getting that second with just one kill. Kuma's confirming they're going all the way. Till tomorrow. There it is, Akuma on top. My PC is starting to struggle here. You can probably tell. Akuma, 11 kill victory. Let's have a look at that match summary. So my PC doesn't crash before the end of stream. Akuma, 23 points. What the heck? 10 points. For Fun, 14. And then 10 to No Regret Life. Golden Sage and 505. Forever LFT only 1 point. Classic 3. Overall leaderboard. It's time to look at it. Here we go. Who's our top 10? That's still moving on. It is Classic T4 in at the bottom. No Regret, Life Akuma, SWQ 505, Golden Sage, For Fun Weekend. What the heck? But it's a GG's and just missing out by 2 points forever. LFT. GG's, gentlemen. Might be losing a Pro League spot there as well. Evolution, nice one. HKUF, Afterlife Esport, mission complete. ADL Wolves as the duo all day. Got to respect the effort there they put in. Bangalore, DRG, and Young King. That is a GG for those bottom 9 teams. GG's. Thank you for playing ALGS Year 3 in APAC South. But there is your top 10 as well that'll be moving on to the Elimination Round 2 tomorrow at 12 p.m. Singapore time, 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Whew. So you got the most damage quickly, shall we? Twin 7 NRL. Rolling through the lobby. SWQ there as well. Donut doing a lot of work. Limo, PP, Surprisey up there as well. The kills. Is that a similar tale? Is Wen 7 rolling through the lobby? No, it's Limo. Well, with NRL's PP. Both 19 apiece. Wen 7. The 18, just one behind Augustern and Donut, the 17 apiece. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. That is the day done. That is the day done. Whew. We tired. We are tired, but GG's. Round of applause to those teams that have finished up today, because it was a big year 3. And it is done for 10 teams today. We're going to be eliminating 10 more teams early on. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. we start. 12 p.m. Singapore time, by the way. We start with our elimination round 2. Then roughly 4 hours later at 4 p.m. Singapore time, we will be starting the finals match point, though it's minimum 6 games. Going to be a big day. And 2 teams by the end of it, we will be crowning as our next 2 teams to go to land to represent APAC South in ALGS. Well, let's have a look at that overall leaderboard once again, in case you missed it. Let's have a look at who's moved on and who's done for year 3. There it is. There it is. Well, we're done. That's a big stream. That's a lot of casting today. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being a part of it. But we got it more tomorrow. Starting a little later, so it's a little easier for those on the DGen hours, maybe on those gamer hours. You're still probably going to be awake for another 3 hours. I'm going to eat some food. I am absolutely starving. Casting, you work up a hunger. My legs hurt like hell. But I appreciate you all being out here. Appreciate the support, the few subs that came through. Whew, we're done. We're going to raid someone. Stick around for that. I'll send you someone's way. We'll have a raid message in chat and everything. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here, but be here tomorrow. It's going to be a huge day. I'm out of here. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Lock it in.